Hello! This is QuantumPulse 2A, a game about assembly programming and with a quantum computing theme. Been meaning to check this one out for a while, but this has been such a stacked year for game releases, I just haven't had a chance to until now. Okay. Dear valued customer, congratulations on qualifying for this exclusive QP2A trial. You've been chosen out of thousands of applicants due to your exceptional mental acuity and astonishing computer skills. I love the copyright 1977 on the title screen. That's how you know they're really leaning into the retro tech aesthetic. An in-depth background check. We read your school transcripts, hacked your email, and peered in through your windows. Has proven your readiness to cooperate. The reference manual link at the top contains all relevant information and will be available at any time. To get started, we've slotted an Astrowave 0903 chip, RTFM, read the fucking manual, 0903 chip on the left for you, and you can solve this puzzle by adding code to that chip. Relevant target commands for this puzzle are move, target, source. Target source is one of input, output, ACC, accumulator register, and more. Explained in later exercises. Example, move ACC input. Increment the contents of the ACC register. Okay, well, with those, since you gave me those commands, I don't think... Is it gonna throw... Okay. Okay, so it's... So far, it's identical to TIS 100, except with the move instructions. There, I think that's it. Now, does it automatically loop? Okay. So far, so good. Okay. 3 lines of code, 21 cost. 31 cycles. Oh. I could skip the loop if, right? 3 lines of code. Okay, no one can do it in fewer than 3 lines of code. Puzzler. Nice job on that last one. You can probably complete this exercise using only what you already know, but we'll introduce a couple new things. The nil register is a special register which can be used for either operand of move, which when written to does nothing and when read from always reads a 0. Important to note, all instructions are run continuously in a loop. Yeah, I got that. So after the last instruction, execution returns to the first instruction. This is how one program can process all input data. Another note, blank space in the input or output columns are only for helping visualize the values, i.e. this program's first output should be a 2. Press the magnifying glass icon in the upper right to toggle between the goal statement and a quick reference guide at any time. Don't worry if you don't understand everything there just yet. If you're able to complete all the tutorial exercises, you'll be rewarded with gold stars, discounts, and a personalized monthly BBS access invoice, which we suggest you pay. Gold stars are only rewarded to puzzlers who complete a challenge at or under spec, which for this level is using 2 lines of code or less. Get to it. Okay. Easy. Yep. Oh. 30 cycles tied. How could I... Interesting. For completing this challenge, you have earned 1 silver star, and for creating a design satisfying the spec, you have earned 1 gold star. Okay. You will need to use 2 or 3 chips to solve that one, in which case you'll need to make sure they're running in sync. We also recommend using the QuantumPulse brand keyboard and mouse, which are available for newly lowered prices in the brochure tucked underneath the device in the box it came in. No thanks, I'll stick with my own equipment. Reminder, chips run all code continuously in a loop, so if you want 2 chips to stay in sync, the easiest way is to have the same number of instructions in each. Speaking of chips, during the following exercises, your brain will be pushed to the limit. To aid you on your journey, we have sent you samples of our experimental new line of QuantumPulse brand gamer snacks, which include hot cheesy triangle chips, landscape moisture soda, I see what you did there, and oh boy, let's see. Can I select this? No. All right. I'll do your ARG hint. Binary to ASCII converter. Zero 1 0 0 0 1 1 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1. Well, let's see what we got. Gum. Okay. That's 2 M's in a row. Well, what about after that? Oh, it's the same thing. Gummies, shaped like QuantumPulse hardware in 2 special flavors. One new instruction that will be useful in this exercise. The no-op instruction will simply idle for 1 cycle. You can idle more cycles with more zeros, e.g., no-op will idle 3 cycles. Oh, that's convenient. If you haven't discovered this already, if 2 nodes read from input on the same cycle, they both read the same value. So if you want 2 different nodes to read 2 different values, you'll want them to read at different times. Okay, well that should be easy. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I can optimize this by moving this one directly, and then idling until... What happens if I write to the output from the same thing from different cycle? Well, maybe I... Let's see. I want this title for 3 cycles. Okay, and then... I think that's it. Oh, the goal is written up here. Reads 3 sets of 3 numbers from input and write them in reverse order. So 1, 2, 3, I have to output 3, 2, 1. Yeah, okay. So far, so good. Was there a spec? Oh, spec 21. What affects cost? Oh, maybe, let's see. And, oh. For some reason, when I open the Steam overlay in one game, it does it in all these Steam apps I currently have open. Okay. Okay, is there any lore in here? System comprises 3 slots. The QuantumPulse QP2A is an exciting new state-of-the-art computing platform. System comprises of 3 slots that can be filled with astrowave. Comprises of. I think that should say is comprised of, or... Well, it's not that important. 3 slots that can be filled with astrowave programmable chips of various sizes. Each chip operates independently but perfectly synchronized due to our patented QuantumPulse technology. Though each chip is independent, we all know the real work gets done by collaboration. Note that for quantum observability reasons, chips cannot make decisions based on their own state, but can only respond to the state broadcast by other chips. Okay. I was wondering... Okay, so I predict that will be the gimmick. Oh, that's going to be interesting to have to deal with. So if I can't test anything in my own accumulator... Okay. They all share a number of common properties and only vary in how many of each feature they have. All chips have 1 accumulator, 4 or more lines of code, a register, used for temporary storage as well as incremented and decremented. 4 or more lines of code, each of which can contain a label, an operation, and a comment. 1 or more radios, which are automatically enabled when you send data to a specific channel. Okay, we haven't gotten the radios yet. Astrowave chips with the following capacities: 4 lines of code, 1 radio, 3 radio, 5 radios. Interesting. Your box may also contain some damaged chips labeled BO201, which do not have a working accumulator and can handle at most 2 lines of code. Feel free to ignore these, they're probably not useful. Okay, that is definitely going to be important later. We also look forward to shipping you many new chips which our partners are developing as part of our exclusive subscription service. By purchasing your QuantumPulse device, you have been automatically subscribed and will be billed a monthly service charge unless you opt out by sending a request in writing to this address. Oh, look, they forgot to include the cancel subscription address. Oh my. Okay, I think I will... Oh, there's some more. Chips can communicate with each other by using one of their radios to broadcast on one of the limitless communications channels. One. This statement is classified by the Truth in Advertising Act of 1972 as advertising truth. Okay, they got a sense of humor. Anytime a chip writes a value to a channel, a radio is allocated, and the chip continues to broadcast the value until the chip writes a different value or a 0 to disable broadcasting. Okay, I will probably consult this again. Oh, look, more advertising truth. Astrowave chip execution is synchronized at faster than light speed. If one chip reads from a channel in the same cycle, then another chip starts broadcasting or changes its value, the reading chip will receive the value that was being broadcast on the previous cycle. Okay. Our Quantum Innovations Department assures us of the inaccuracy of our competitors' reductive claims that reading from the radio channel obtains the value being broadcast on that cycle, and writing to a channel simply causes the written value to be transmitted started on the following cycle. Okay, code execution. CH1, CHX. Written to or read from with the move instruction. Okay. No. All values and registers will be clamped between negative and positive biblical infinity. 70 times 7. 490. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, this might be interesting. This will be useful. The pseudo instruction delays initializing the chip. Okay, so it's a one-time no-op that only happens at the start, at the very start. Okay, that's gonna be useful. That'll save me a lot of jump instructions. Okay, so the conditionals work the same way as in like TIS 100, but I can only read from a channel. I can only read from a channel. Okay, that does change things. That will be very interesting to deal with. Oh, pulse. Wait. A composite destination to do a move, optional no-op for as many cycles as there are use. And then a clearing move. Okay. Interesting. I don't think that would have helped me in the previous level, but that is interesting. Oh. Okay. Oh, wait. Relative jumps. Oh, I can do relative jumps. A number or readable channel can be used instead of a label, and the jump will be relative. Okay, okay. So I don't do that. Okay, that is... Okay, that is very flexible. I like that. Debugging. The QuantumPulse visualization interface allows you to step cycle by cycle and will highlight which line of code will be executed next in each chip. Okay, good to know. And other internal state of any chip. Thanks to proprietary hardware which may or may not involve a fixed particle feedback loop, the visualization interface can at any time observe any state that led to the current moment in time. This feature can be invoked even after an error has terminated a program in order to rewind time to see what events led to the error. For your own safety, the visualization interface does not allow you to observe any events from before the start of program execution. Oh, I think that's just lore. I was like, wait, before the start of program? No, like, no, that's not a game mechanic thing. That's just flavor. Okay. Ah, breakpoints. Okay. Cost. The combined cost for all chips used in creating a solution. Okay. Okay, so it's only number of chips that affects cost. So I should have used, okay, good to know. Oh, you can also pass a numerical constant to know. Okay. That might be easier. Chip supplement. Oh, are these like in Shenzhen IO, the level specific hardware? Okay, yeah, I won't read too far ahead in that to avoid spoilers. Okay. Okay, so that is the to complete this exercise, you'll need to use radio channels. Oh, good. So it will explain. A chip can start broadcasting to a channel with move, for example, move CH1 input. Then in another chip, later, read from a channel. Move ACC CH1. A chip cannot read from a channel to which it is broadcasting. A chip's radio will remain active, broadcasting the same value until a 0 is written to the radio. Okay, so it won't hang, or okay. Now, can I somehow like swap in different? Oh, spec 5. Oh, 5 lines of code. Okay. Labels. Prefix any lines of code. Oh, they include less than equal and greater than equal in the conditionals too. Okay. Nice. Reminder, use the NOP instruction to deal a cycle. Okay, so read numbers from input, write any positive values to output. Okay. So I'll use pulse here. And then, oh. Now I could use, well, I just got to make sure the same lines of, okay, I'll use 6 cycles, just, I'll pencil in like 9 cycles just in case, cause, okay, I'm gonna, okay, right, any positive values to output. Is 0 positive? I'll assume it is. Oh, wait. So I just do 2, I think. Move output CH1, right? Or wait, do I need to include a setup? Oh, right. I need to. Oh, wait, that works. Okay, so I get it in 4 lines of code. I believe that is perfect. Okay. Okay. Nice. Under spec. Ah, someone did it in 3 lines of code. Interesting. Oh. Well, I see one way to do it in 3 lines of code, but I think that would cause it to drift out of sync, because it would use a different number of, I'd be interested in seeing the 3 line of code solution. Alright. Congratulations on getting this far. This is the final introductory exercise test. Once you gain access to the exclusive QuantumPulse BBS, the puzzles will get harder, but you will have the freedom to start with whatever chips you wish and bounce around from challenge to challenge. Look forward to a BBS access invoice in your mailbox soon, of course. To complete this exercise, you will need to take advantage of the fact that when 2 or more chips are broadcasting on the same channel, any receiver will read the combined... Oh, wow. The combined summed value. The only instructions we did not yet cover are neg, negates the value in ACC, dec, decrements the value in ACC, pulse ch source does a move ch source, optional not move ch0. However, they are probably not useful for this exercise. Au contraire, I think they'll be very useful. Hint, the jump instructions can also take a numerical offset instead of a label for this relative jump. Wait, but... Quick reminder that if you've run out of Gamer Snacks, our certified line of QuantumPulse brand Gamer Snacks also includes hexadecimal cereal loops. Every 0 in the box features a unique hue. Completing the following exercise will entitle you to a 15% discount on all QP food items. Don't I just, No, wait, do I? This one never does that again. So this just makes these desynced, makes them alternate, so they will take that. I think that is, but do I need another knob here? Well, let's see. Ah, no, I do need another knob here. I think this'll do it. Yep. Okay. This DLA is only run once, so by simply using this to offset their pulses, I can ensure, because if they both broadcast broadcast the input to channel 1 on the same cycle, they'll just broadcast the same value, but I need them to broadcast separate values, so I do a one-time setup. Okay, good thing I read the manual. Oh, they hadn't told me about the DLA. They didn't mention DLA here. That's why they gave me that hint about the jump instructions. Okay. I was like, why are you giving me a hint about the jump instruction? But then I realized, all right. They're assuming I haven't read the manual. Okay. Did it on spec. Okay, tutorial done. Now let's see what... Right, the larger of the two to output. Huh. Okay, that is surprisingly tricky here. Wait. 4 lines of code. I think I only need 1 radio. Okay. Write the larger of the two to output. So, well, why don't I should get it working first and optimize later. So let me use the bulkier chips, even if they're less efficient, just in case I need something. Oh. Okay, well, okay. So if these both read from the same cycle, they should broadcast the same thing. Only here, I output on channel 2. Wait, I don't actually need to... Wait, if I do that... Wait, oh... Well, no, I don't actually need to... Yeah, I should... So which of them do I... Oh. Oh, I think I got it. Wait, the only math ops are radio... The only way to do math ops is... But how do I subtract? Oh, there's a little level intro. Dear valued engineers, welcome to the official QP2A BBS server. If you're reading this, that means you've made it through our QP2A hardware use trial. You're one of the few to have made it this far. Now that you're here, you'll have access to our weekly hardware challenges. Those of you who are able to solve the challenges will be ranked by time, hardware cost, and efficiency. Oh, I can use the negate instruction. That's how I subtract. Select top-ranking programmers may receive special awards. Expect to receive lauded items such as our QuantumPulse logo t-shirt, exclusive instruction manuals and gear, and gold stars. Lastly, we want to mention that due to the elite nature of this project, we suggest you not tell your parents and real-life friends about this. This isn't because we're involved in any nefarious schemes. It's just that if your loved ones found out, they might experience the envy associated with not being a gifted child. Sure. So I need a third chip. Oh, how would I negate this one? Just so these have the same numbers of lines of code. Oh wait, no, it's if it's less than 0, 2 higher. Oh. So it's 3, right? I think that's... Oh wait, no, it's this that I need to negate. Oh wait, I could save some, I think I can save some cycles by, or at least 2 lines of code. Yeah, and same number of cycles. By doing the second negation here. And putting this no-op before this. Oh, it's 2 higher. Okay, I think that works. Oh, and I need to change this to a 3-2, right? No, I think that's 2. Wait. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, that's 3. Okay, I think that's... Oh, wait, no. This is... Right, because this pulse... Oh, wait. No, it is 2. I think this... Huh? Wait. Okay. So it is... Maybe it is 3. Oh, maybe this is 2 and this is 3? Because maybe this is... Wait, let me try it like that. Huh, that still doesn't... Okay. maybe this... It is difficult to visualize... That's bad. Okay, so that's clearly not it. Okay, so this 1, 2 is correct. Okay, so this is broken. What does this need to be? So this needs to be 3. But then I think I tried that and something already breaks down at the... Wait. But wait, how did it wind up? Okay, so when it's there, it arrives exactly where it needs to be. And there it goes where it needs to be too. But here, this is broadcasting -7 and 3, so this should be... Oh yeah. For one thing, this should be labeled 1 higher, but I think... Wait, does this actually work? Wait, okay. Okay, they're synced. Okay, but now... Wait, what's it doing differently here? Okay. It outputs them. Right. It's DLA 3. So it is true that I can't read from the same cycle as the broadcast. Hmm? Oh, I should swap these. Hmm? Okay, so do I need to raise each of these by 1? Okay, there it goes. Okay, 105 cycles. That is a bit more than 58. So, how could I optimize this? Hmm. And also, what happened in the earlier puzzle when I thought, huh? Oh, okay. Okay. What's this? Oh, a solitaire minigame. All right, let's see. Stack all cards of matching color in descending order. Any number of properly stacked cards. Stash any one card on top of any pile. Unstash. Okay, so it's like the Cluj solitaire from Molex Synthes, which there are certainly worse solitaire games to let's see where where are the red 3s? There's one here and here. Okay, so if I stash that there, oh wait, no. I want to get this out of the way. That's gonna be... Oh. Let's see, can I... There's one. Okay. Oh, wait. That's... Let's see, what order of operations do I want? Oh. Let's see, Black 4's up there. Okay, so if I... Wait. Would that help? Gotta start thinking a few moves ahead here. There's... Oh. Yeah, I think that... Oh no, I would need blank 7 from here. I may have... Do I have enough? Oh. Yeah, I can, wait. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. Okay, if I just get that out of the way. Ooh, I think I may be out of... Oh, wait. Oh. No, that's still... Yeah. Done. Okay. Okay. Solitaire minigame. It's based on my favorite of the Zachtronics solitaires. Alright. Okay, so repeat. Redundant repetitivity. Add 2 numbers. How hard could it be? Okay. Why is... Oh, can I read these? Oh, wait. Okay, so I can't actually click on these. Okay. Weekly challenge plus bonus solitaire. Oops. I've gotta do that again. Okay. That's somewhat annoying to deal with. Okay. Name Pulse Master. Weekly challenge. Oh! Official minigame challenge. We've each send you each a deck of traditional Kostovian playing cards, foil-backed, and a short instruction booklet on what to do with them. In theory, you could do anything with these cards. Learn to bridge when you shuffle, make a card house, play games with your real or imaginary friends. But it's our hope that you'll try out our favorite solitaire game in the instruction booklet and share your successes in the forum. We hope you enjoy. Now, on to our weekly puzzle. This one is pretty run-of-the-mill, but don't expect it to be easy. There's shiny stars in it for whoever does it best. In other news, I figured out how to do color codes in this BBS. So fun! All right. Write X to output N times. Okay, that would be... Can N be 0? I think... Move output ACC. Can I transfer from channel to channel? Oh, can I use this to preview? Okay, is n ever equal to 0? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Is that it? Oh, I think I need another no-op at the very end. No, I need, okay. Need to put it there. Oh, wait, I need to move the deck. Wait, where do I... Oh, but now they're out of sync. Wait. Oh. No, I need... Oh. Oh, I just need another knop there, and... okay. There. Okay. Think it should work there. Oh, just one too much. Okay. Can I optimize that? Okay. Add chip. Okay, each of these has has more than 4 lines of code, so I can't optimize cost just yet. Could I use a second chip? Are there any other obvious... Wait. Wait, could I get rid of these? But that's... Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Okay. So I do need those, and I also need this to sync. Maybe that's... Okay, maybe that is what I meant to do. Okay. Average two numbers. Oh boy. That is going to be... Every hand winnable? A note about the solitaire. I am the master of solitaire. Okay. Oh, a note about listen up, valued engineers. Here's the thing. We're stoked you like the cards. The forum is overflowing with friendly-ish arguments about the best way to play, and we're glad you're all getting to know each other. But what about the challenge? Engagement with last week's challenge was... I'm Sparkyang. Sparkyang. I can read the Cyrillic alphabet, but I don't actually speak Russian, so Sparkyang. Oh, Sparking. Right. Versen isn't yeah, it's I, right? Or is it? I can't remember. Okay. I'll assume that's a Russian swear word. It dropped like 30%. How much time are you all spending with that deck? Most of it? Some of it? But then you have other stuff to do in real life too? We are confused. This week's challenge is pretty simple, but it's got a real life purpose. The power consumption meters are going haywire on some special issue QP2A V.77D devices, and we're hopeful that with this new solution, you'll be able to jerry-rig the pulse machines back into working order. Should be fun. Look, I'll level with you. If less than 85% of you solve this week's challenge, you may have to ban posts about solitaire on the forum. So go do your fun hobby. I'm sure you've got what it takes. Keep it strange, Quark. Okay, write their average, round it up to output. The second number will always be larger. Oh. How to do it when I can't divide? Um... Okay, if you are going to make a... You wouldn't do average before teaching a division, so maybe I'm not meant to do, or maybe this is a stealth division thing. Oh, output is out, input is in, or in. Okay. Okay, hmm.
Should I just do division here, or what other? Oh fuck! I meant. Oh boy. Okay. I meant this, or wait. Okay. Multiply, remove duplicates. 10 stars of 11 stars to unlock next challenge set. This feels like a pretty sharp difficulty spike. Well, okay. Let me just do the add them up and then divide by 2. Let's see, how do I want to do division? Alright, alright, and... Oh, I need to refill my water. I'll be right back. Oh, I forgot to unmute. Okay, I can use white space to visualize the sinks easier. All right. So now this is the sum of them, and now if I just count down by 2 until I reach 0. Oh, but I can't the chip can't test its own. Okay, so it will have to get, maybe if I use, first off, does this actually add the 2? Oh, I should make this 1. Okay.
Yeah, okay, so I'll use CH4 here. Now, what am I meant to... Jesus, this is going to be complicated. Am I missing an easier way to do this? Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, ink. Right? Let's... Okay. Okay, maybe I don't need, but I do need 4 channels, which means I do need. Okay, does this work? Okay, if I add a no op here, does that solve the desync? No, it can't be there. Oh god, do I have to wait? Oh boy. Alright. Wait. Oh no, I should. Okay, well, for starters, I need to move. I need a no op there. Does that. Okay, and if I put this no op here, does that. Okay, but I now need to do. But I now need to increase this by 3, right, to resync? Okay. And I think this should. Okay, I am definitely not gonna win any, or wait, is that 17? 23 lines of code. Okay, so how can I simplify? Can I remove any of these lines of code? Let's just move on. Let's worry about optimization another time. Multiply two numbers. You can do this. All right. Fun and games and chairs. Access. Oh, I missed the thread titles. Dear valued engine nerds. Oops. Access code leads to custodian recruitment. I'm seeing hidden lore. Engagement with the card games in the forums has dropped considerably, and we're all so glad everyone has gotten back to doing the weekly challenges. A big new announcement here. In the interest of providing for your well-being, we are releasing a new line of QuantumPulse gamer chairs. The backs of these chairs are ergonomically designed to make twiddling with keyboards for hours and hours less taxing on the neck vertebrae. The seats are soft and cushy, which makes it easier to sit for long periods of time. The chairs are equipped with vibrating massage plates buried in the cushions, which are designed specifically to target coding-related frustration. Plus, they come in 3 spiffing colors: Espionage Emerald, Surveillance Sea Foam, and Communist Cadmium. Oh, so many callbacks to Zachtronics, because, like, that's a reference to Constructor. And I guess the... Okay. The chairs will be hitting the general market next week at $179.99 a pop, but because our community is so important to us, those of you who complete this week's challenge will get a 15% discount with code COSTOVIAFOREVER. I mean, gamer chairs are kind of a scam, so no thanks, but thank you for the offer. With these new chairs, you should all be able to work harder than ever. Keep in mind that by the time you're reading this, your fellow engineers who read a little faster than you are probably already purchasing chairs, so you'd better get one while we still have them in stock. I'm good. Pulse on and purchase chairs. Pulse Master. Right there. Product to output. Okay, so, okay. I can use the fact that broadcasts... Let's see. How do I want to do this? Okay. Oh. Now I won't... Okay, I won't worry about, like, what needs... I won't worry about, you know, adding the smaller number, about differentiating which number is, although it looks like the higher number is usually first. Usually. Oh, not always though. Okay, 768 cycles. That's gonna be... Yeah, I would have to start by swapping if they're smaller. Yeah, I won't worry about that yet. So for now, I will just... Oh wait, no, this one needs two radio frequencies. Okay, that chip is done. So now I'll use these two to, well, okay. I use this as the main accumulator. Oh, if I bounce back and forth between these, like if, okay, so now the loop, I'll start the loop here, and while this is, I'll need some no-ops here to sync. Okay, I'll just make this CH9 just to avoid collisions. Oh, wait. Wait, but I need to, wait. Oh, hold on. No, I don't move this onto, wait. Oh, if I make this end loop, um, yeah, I'm gonna need a behemoth chip for this. Wait. Okay, so. Okay. Oh, I'll also need a bigger thing for this, because this has more radios. Let's see. How do I? Okay. Okay, so, I think 2. Difficult to visualize. Off by 1 errors are very easy to make in this game. But okay, so I only have 4 channels, so I can just make this 5. I think that should do it. Let's, in theory, let's see how it breaks in practice. Okay. Wait, no, I don't want to add this one. Okay, my whole my whole system was broken from the start. Okay, let's do a little overkill here. Okay. Let's see. If I input here, but I don't actually need to ever add
Is there ever a 1 in the second spot? I'm not seeing there ever being a 1 in the second spot. Oh. Yeah, there are a couple. Not nearly as many, it looks like, and when it is, it's not with... Okay, so I'll use the first number as the counter. Oh, and if I don't think I ever need to store anything in this one. It's hard to visualize ahead of time. But what if I want to... Okay. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I do. Okay, I could use a smaller chip for this, but let's see. Okay. Alright. Could I do... Wait. No, I don't ever want to... Wait, I don't think I ever need to... There's never any zero. Also, there's never any zeros in the input, right? I don't see any.
Okay. Oh wait, I don't need to know up here, because it's... Oh wait, yes I do. No wait, what if I do this? Wait, no, that's... Alright, wait, I don't need to check here. No, I do. Because it does this. Wait, no, I do that at the end. Yeah, I don't think I ever need to... Wait, I should start over, because now I'm just confused. Okay. CH2, remove ACC to CH2. Yeah, I think I can remove this and make this just a 2. Okay, I think that should do it. Yeah, unless I'm completely wrong again. Okay, so what happens after the... Oh yeah. Okay, let's set this to chapter 5. Oh, in. Oh, right. Okay, there. Okay, I don't even need an extra syncing no-op at the end. Ah, that's okay. Yes, I do, because this pulse, yeah, it's gonna, okay. But I think... Huh? Oh, right. I need to... Right. Need to clear it at the end. Okay, what happens if I... Now, if I invert the order, does that get it faster, or they probably balance it? Yeah, I would probably have to do something fancy to determine which is fast, to determine which number is bigger. I mean, it wouldn't be that difficult, but no, I get it. I want to finish each puzzle first, and then I'll optimize them. Aha! Okay. Am I out of water again already? Huh. Well, let's see if I can do one more. Next challenge, my posts keep getting deleted. I found a secret message under the couch. Okay. Next challenge. Dear valued engine nerds, this week's challenge, which Quark wants me to mention was designed by him, most of them are, has real-world applicability. You can feel good about how your efforts are benefiting your community. Our forums have been bustling with activity lately, which is great. However, our servers are struggling to keep up with this level of demand. We could get better servers, but that's expensive, and we'd rather save our money and spend it on cool new gadgets for you guys. So we decided it's time to clean house, and we need you to help us do that by writing programs that can sift through and delete anything repetitive or redundant. Let's face it, not every conversation is worth remembering. Write each number to output unless it is the same as the previously written number. Okay, shouldn't be... Compared to the last two, this is, I think I can do this with 2 chips, right? Oh. No, I might need 3. Oh, oh no. Oh yeah, I do. And sure, let's get the big uns in there. Just in case. I can definitely optimize most of these on cost, but I'm not going to do that yet. So the accumulator starts at 0, and the first input is non-zero. I don't think there's any zeros in here at all, so that's easy. Oh wait.
I think that is all. Is that it? Okay, but what happens when it is the same? Okay. I believe that's it. Now, can I... Oh, well, I can replace all of these with... the smaller chips. That'll certainly help the cost in that way. Spec of 28 is interesting. Alright. Find the largest of lists of numbers, huh? Got into MIT on a full ride. Game night tomorrow at 6 p.m. EST. Spy cams hidden in refrigerator iced. This again? Maximum fun. Hi again, Quark here. I hear some of you are complaining that last week's maintenance resulted in posts that included keywords like Kostovia and politics being deleted from the forums. I want to set the record straight. We didn't do that on purpose. Complete coincidence. What do you think this is? Some kind of subterfuge movie? I suggest you get over and move on to this week's challenge. Reading lists of numbers from input terminated by zeros and writing the largest number from the list to output. Keep it strange, Quark. Okay, so this is... Okay. Okay, this is going to be tricky. No. Okay. Let's see. Start with testing 0.
So I'll use this to Okay, so now, now that I've run the check, oh wait, I can do the negation before I send it out. It does require stretching each of these by 1, but that is quite simple. Okay, so now, um, oh yeah, I'll also use this. I'll use CH3 for the accumulator, for the adder, I mean. Oh. Oh, hang on. Wait, I can just... Op3, okay. Oh, thanks for the raid, Marty. Thank you for the raid. Hope the rest of the stream went well. I am playing QuantumPulse 2A, a game about assembly programming. Games like this are one of my other big passions in life, as well as pencil puzzles. Let's see. Okay, I don't think I actually need this to do anything special at the end of the list, so maybe I'll just okay. Oh. Maybe I'll just remove this line of code. Okay, I think that is yeah, that is okay. And now I just and that I think so the goal is to read lists of numbers from input terminated by zeros and write the largest number from that list to output, and I think this is how I do it. Oh yes. Welcome in everyone, by the way. Hey Skojo. Let's see, does this actually... Oh, hey, Q, welcome. Okay, so it's not... Ooh, wait, I need to... Right, I need an extra no-op here. But I think now it should work. Yeah. Oh, wait. What I can do a little premature optimization by just making that. Yeah, because I don't need to skip that if it's a tie. It'll take the same amount of time either way. So if I just do it that way, wait, why is this storing a 2? Oh, I need to do some extra no-ops. Let's see. Oh dear, I've lost track of how the sign. It is very easy to. No, but I'll also need. Okay. Okay, so this needs one less. Oh wait, this needs two less. That should certainly save cycles. I'm probably still not going to get under 117, but I believe... Yeah. Oh, wait, what? Why? So CH3... Oh, right. Right, I do need the extra no-op here. Does it work now, or do I need to skim something else? Okay, I think that's it. And now it should output... Okay, does it... Oh, wait. Right, I need to clear the accumulator here. Okay, that will cost one extra cycle. But I think that's it. Oh. Hmm. Oh, wait, if I just remove this by... Right. Right. Oops. Hmm? That's weird. No, I don't want 32 no-ops, I want 2. Okay, now I think it should work. Okay. Nice. A long way from the... oh wait, could I do this with... Okay, this one I need more. Wait. Yeah, if I clear out this white space, I can do this with... I can do these with the smaller chips. Because I only need 3 radio frequencies. So that will optimize the cost. Done. All right. I'd be very curious about the 47 cycles here. Oh, wait. Let's see. Okay. Prototype 1. Yeah, the manual mentions something about this. Oh, I can also check out the ROM thing. I've been playing Moraf's Dungeons. Weird flavor in... Oh, wait, what? Fridge ice, anyone else? Only got half my silver star ripped. Okay. Oscillator. Turn your QuantumPulse brand gamer caps backwards and straighten your QuantumPulse brand gamer ties, because the next few weeks are going to be one hell of a ride. This week marks the beginning of our multi-week hardware design challenge. Thus far, we've only asked you guys to design software using our proprietary hardware. Now you'll get the opportunity to design your own hardware. Next week, we'll test your designs, and if one of them is up to snuff, we'll send it out in time for everyone to use it in a challenge. And that, dear BBS users, is the cycle of life. The new chip we're designing is something we're thinking about calling the oscillator. Alternate naming propositions include oscillator and oscillator. We're so excited to see your hardware designs. To encourage you, we're awarding the winner not just one, but two. That's right, 2 gold stars. This contest is also special because it's part of a giveaway. We're testing out a new line of QuantumPulse compression hose that should help those of you who don't move around enough while you're playing with our devices. Do the compression hose have pink stripes by any chance? Up to 3 of you who submit to this week's challenge will be randomly selected to receive a pair. Output those numbers 3 times each repeatedly. Okay, well this... Oh, okay. Can I get this under 28? Oh, wait. I think I do see a way to get this under 28. Well, I should just get it working first, and then I'll worry about that. But... Oh, wait. Oh, but the one-time setup... Not sure how I would do this in under... I mean, the easiest way to do this is just... Oh, wait. Oh wait, I should, yeah, to sync these up, I do think I need, yeah, because it's going to be 6 no-ops each time. I mean, huh? Wait. Oh, right. There. Sync at the beginning. Okay, that's the easy way done. Alright. Sure. I'll come back to that. Read N. Output. Oh. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna need a loop counter and let's future-proof it and use the big chips for now. If I can replace them with smaller ones as I go. Okay, so do I ever need to start? No, I can just use channel 1 as the global. In fact, I could probably do this pretty easy just with does the manual let me use this stupid overlay? Alright, does the manual let me use variable channels? I'm not seeing any clever tricks I could do. Okay, so yeah, I think I will store it. Though I mean, I can't, there's no real point in storing it because I would still have to, I can't do that as a loop. Okay. Yeah, so I'll just move it to ch1. Okay. What can I do with... What can I do with... let's see, how do I want to... Hmm. I use CH3. This thing will read 3... I'll use channel 3 for the broadcast channel. Oh. I use CH4 for the counter. I don't actually need to... Oh, but I might need to sync up... Oh, I need to move to start 4. Well, let me worry about this a bit more. Okay. Where do I want to store the counter? Wait, I don't need to store 2 separate variables of... Right, and since this never needs to... Okay, wait. I can simplify this. This never needs to store anything. So I never need to use channel 2. I'll use channel 2 as the counter. and use channel 3. No, I'll use channel 2 as the to broadcast these with the 1, 4, and 7. You use channel 3 as the counter. Okay, so hmm. So I need to transmit it here. Oh, wait. Okay, and now Okay, so exactly how many... Five. So not 5 after each of these? I think that'll do it. Well, let's see. Right, I need to add some padding knops here. Let's see, how many should I do? Well, okay, what if I put them here? Wait. Okay, I think I only need 3 here. So 2 here and 1 here. Wait, okay, but how many should this be? Because I don't think it's 4. Where do I want them to go after? Oh, wait, I think I only need 1 no-op here. They're still off sync. Oh, also, it's 7 and 4, not 4 and 7. Okay, so, wait. Okay, so I don't actually need a no-op here. Oh, shoot. No, I do need... Okay, so I do need... Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm always going to need the same distance between this and this. Hang on. Okay. Does this... Okay, just in time. Okay, I think that's... Okay. Ooh. That's actually pretty close to the, I wonder if I could somehow optimize the cycle count. Yeah, let's, wait, oscillator passcode generator? Wait, what is this? Custodian tech design showing up in, I'm seeing this, Digijocks run amok on Digilocks. Okay, I'll check the VOD for the lore in the forum post. Okay. Greetings, Pulsars! Thanks so much to everybody who participated in the oscillator off. Some of your oscillator designs were really creative. Our favorite was submitted by Supernova. Hats off to him for working through the night to get it to us. We sent him this month's coveted gold star in the mail. We liked it so much we shipped everyone a few oscillators to play with, and we think you'll need them because this week we've got a challenge with a real immediate need. Here's the sitch. We take security pretty seriously, so have installed government-certified AWTEC digilocks that generate a new 3-digit passcode every 24 hours. However, Scott from accounting is claiming that if you know any previous passcode, you can simply generate a particular sequence and it'll instantly create a new passcode that can unlock everything we have. We'd like you to prototype a sequence that tests this out for us so that we can more properly diagnose the problem. From what Scott tells us, you start with a previous passcode, then do a bunch of math, which I have every confidence you all can figure out on your own. If you're up for the challenge, send us back designs for this device and we'll let you know if we find anything. Also, Pulse Master is feeling much better. Yay. Okay. Output a sequence starting from n, adding 1 each step. Additionally, add 27 every second step, subtract 13 every third, and subtract minus 33 every sixth. I mean, the obvious is... Oh, okay, so... This is like FizzBuzz. Okay, what does the manual say about the exact... about, okay, what is the, okay, oscillator, sure, Cosmos Tech. Every cycle to its output channel, starting with the first cell and repeating it for repeat cycles, then moving on to the next cell. Okay. Okay, let's see. 128 on the second. Minus 12 on the third. Another 28 on the second step. 1 on the fifth. And 20. Okay. Minus 5. Right? Right. Oh, minus 32? But wait, the sixth step is one of the seventh step. Okay, well, okay. But wait, that doesn't make any sense. So what? 18? Oh, 18. Right. Right, it's 12 plus. Right, it's 13 plus 5. Right. You're right. Okay. I get it now. Oh, I can. Oh, wait. If I offset it by 1, 28, 1, minus 18. Oh, shoot. But the fact that it's. Huh. Oh, what if I... Yeah, I'll start here. I'll put the minus 18 here. And I'll just ignore it the first time. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, so I will need 2 each time anyway. And I think a no op here? I think that's it. Oh, wait. Oh. Right, it needs to add. Alright, it needs to accumulate. So, wait. Okay, hang on. Hmm. Oh, wait, no. Move CH2, CH. Move out CH2, move CH1, CH2. Wait. Will that do it? Okay, so. Oh, yeah. That'll do it, because it sets it once and then updates it here. Oh, maybe I could have been using that trick in some of the earlier puzzles. Huh? Ooh. Oh, wait. Dang it. Okay, what about this? Hmm? Wait. Oh, I need 4. Okay. Hmm? Okay, I think that should do it. Okay, yes. 19 lines of code is good. Oh, just one too many. Okay, can I somehow... Oh. There. I think that's... a gold star. Nice. Okay, ROM prototype 1, output indexed values. Stovian spies school a bunch of our... Okay. Rage quit after Snake was mean to me. From Romulan with love. Huh. Hello, Super Puzzlers. We were blown away by all your hard work on last month's goal, so this week we've decided to up the ante. You better snap on your nerd goggles, order some pizza, and crack your knuckles, because this week's challenge is a doozy. We're looking to create a veritable monster of a device, something Quark tells me is called a Romulan. From what I understand, the main job of this device is to disseminate nodes to various aspects of the interlock web, enabling you to engage with the contact body. What? Okay, there may be even more lore hidden in these messages. Points will be circulated to the most tactile strategies, i.e. whoever can make this happen in the most palpable manner. As you can imagine, this is going to be a complex and wildly powerful structure, but we believe some of you guys are up for the task. One of the team has told me that some people might be offended when called engineerds, and though I'm not really a nerd myself, I really don't see what the problem is, since it's such a fun play on engineers and nerds. I'm sure you guys don't mind, right? Okay, that's it for now. Output from the following table. Okay. Oh. Well, I know... Okay, here's an easy way. Ooh, that's... And I'll use two small chips to... Two. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think that's it. 99 cycles. I think this should be... Shoot. I need an extra no-op at the start. And do I need... Oh, I put the loop in front of the no-op. Is that it? Huh? Why isn't it? Oh. Right, it's... Right, and I need... Okay, wait. Hmm. Oh, that works. Okay, nice. On spec, 90 cycles. Got it. First try. Beat the challenge first try. Cool. Okay, so... And it only shows me the thing... I think my girlfriend is a spy. Missile launchers fail to connect to... Oh. Last week's puzzle was too hard. Anyone else recent puzzles too easy? Learning to speak Kostovian. Om nom rom. Gold star is not actually gold. Shiny paper. Uh-oh. Oh, Supernova. Isn't he one of the... Okay. It's me, Quark, again. Pulse Master is busy doing a write-up for the Ministry of Truth. I apologize for any of their misconceptions in the previous post. The higher-ups heard about some of your latest ROM implementations and thought it would be the perfect thing to solve a problem they're having. We've got this over-engineered coffee machine. I think it's fine, but Pulse Master says it's like a bidet. That apparently needs its hundreds of options distilled down to just a few presets to appeal to the Western market. So whatever you make here might be showing up in a coffee machine near you soon. Contact us about our special discount for government customers. Double discount if your organization goes by 3 letters. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I don't have a ROM yet. Okay. Read N25. Then read N numbers. Wait, what? How? In 2 through 5? But how? That doesn't seem possible with the... Huh. I guess I'll have to think about that. Oh. Huh. Solve without using NIT. Solve without using NIT? That doesn't seem... Okay, let's see. Output configurable indexed values. don't see... Well, if I... Oh. Oh, I see what to do. If I copy this... Wait, oh. Well, for one thing, I think I can... Yeah, because I only need the... The BO201 can suffice, so that will optimize cost at least. Okay, obviously I won't be able to do that with the next one, but... Okay, let's avoid collisions. Let's use 9 for a placeholder. Now I will need... okay, so... Oh, wait. Oh, and since I only have 4... since I only have 5, a max of 5 indexes, it should be quite a bit easier to synchronize this at least. Synchronize the third chip at least. Okay, so there's always at least 2, so I can just do that. Okay. Wait. Oh shoot, I'm gonna need an extra one to... Oh wait, I'll use... There's only 5. Oh, but wait, it can input. Oh, right. I only need to worry about inputs. Right, so I don't need to worry about that because each one only outputs to 5. I can just use a separate... I'll use a separate frequency here, and this one can read it fine. Okay. Oh, actually, yeah. Wait. Hmm. Okay, so I can't use this after. Okay, that's fine though. That is fine. I hope 3 is the correct number for all this, but okay, so I use this to do the rest. Okay, so I'll consolidate my channel numbers, or defrag them as it were. Now I don't need to use anything else, so oh fuck, I do need. Oh no. I have too many channels on here. God damn it. Oh, I could add a 4th chip. To do the counter. Do these need to be four? Well, okay, let's just see. Okay, so this is done now. Wait. Oh. Right, because I need to add it to. Okay. Wait. So I will need 9 channels. Oh, and jump to loop. Let's see, does that? Oh wait, no, I can consolidate this. Okay. Oh wait, no, because that's gonna. That's gonna. Okay, let's see. Oh, I only need 1 knob here. Okay, I think. Too many active radio. Right. Okay, that's why I needed a new one. Okay. Well. Ah, right. I need an extra no op here to sync, but. Whew, alright. Yeah, I'm pretty far from optimized, though could I at least consolidate? Oh, that still wouldn't get me. Yeah, because each of these has, like, massive... Yeah, this alone puts me over the... Alright, well, let's see... Detect and fix incorrect pairs. Name Pulse Master. Dear valued engineers, this one's a doozy, but I know you can handle it. We've just received a new shipment of data and it's all wrong, all across the board. What a mess. This data needs to be sorted by this time tomorrow, or else when the next shipment comes in, they're going to dump it all on top of the shipment we've already got, the one that's unsorted, and the mess will get even worse. So we need you to sort it all out for us using your superior intelligence, clever thought processes, and the new ROM chips we sent you. Do you think you could do that? We'd sure be really grateful. I'll tell you right now, there are several stars of the gold and silver varieties in it for anyone who helps us figure this out. To help you out, we've also shipped you some new ROM chips, see Appendix B, which you may find useful. Attachment Appendix C, also in manual. Buy some more coffee. Our office got free coffee. Oh boy. If they match any coordinates specified in Appendix C. Okay. Alright. Supplemental okay. YPG-CLED. I have a feeling that in the storyline we are... this is less error correction and more censorship. But, hey, a job's a job. Read index, read value. Okay. Oh, I think I can also access the manual from... Yeah, from my browser. So I got it here. Ooh, some really cool breakpoint. Some. All right. I do need to refill my water again, but I will be right back. I'm probably going to wrap up after this. I don't want to go super late today. Oh god, especially given how late it's already. God, have I been alive for 4 hours already? Jesus. Okay, maybe I should wrap up here. Oh yeah, I got off to a bit of a I did get off to a bit of a late start today, on top of everything else. God, that did not feel like 4 hours. All right, well, how about I okay, 35, 121, 33, oops, the wrong tab. Okay. No, wait. It'd be easier. Wait. If I do this here, I don't have to. If I do the negation in the ROM chip, that is much easier. Oh, but wait, I have to test it against each. Okay, yeah, I can't. I have to store it, but also. Could I use 2 chips? Probably be easier to just have the x coordinates in one and the y in the other. Oh, what are the 1, 2, 1? Oh, I need a separate, yeah, I need a separate thing for to count the loops. think. Do I need that many? Oh, we'll see. Let me just finish it. Okay, after this is done, what do I want it to... Oh, J-Easy, chapter 411. It. I think I need that to sync it. Okay, but how many nops do I actually need here to ensure that it will... Is that it? I need an extra here. Hmm? Wait. Oh, it doesn't stay. Oh. So what? Why is it 0 here? Oh yeah, it's... Oh no, it stays. Okay, so I do need... Mm. Okay, well, I'm gonna need to come back to this one because the syncing at the end is not going to work unless... Oh. Okay, I think... that should work, but what if it catches the 4th? Yeah, that's gonna... Huh? Wait. Why didn't it output anything? Oh, I lost track of... Oh, but if it never matches... Okay. Shoot, right. I need to actually move out. Dang it. Okay. Right. My whole... Okay, this is a good idea, but this, I need to redo this. And I think I'd better call it there. On Monday, I will be streaming my Secret Santa. And then on Wednesday, I'll either be back with more of this, or I might stream another game. I'm definitely going to be playing more of this, but I'm not sure when, if I can wait till Wednesday for one thing. Alright, Evie's doing Sudoku. I'll raid Evie. Okay, on Monday I'll do I'll do my Secret Santa puzzle, a couple other Christmas-themed puzzles that people have made, and maybe more of my regular queue as well. And then we'll see what I feel like doing on Wednesday. Yeah. All right. Thanks for joining me. This is really addictive so far, and yeah. Bye.